Like, big flex. Nowhere. Nowhere, man. Yeah. DT, it is. Well, my wife, I forgot, but my wife told me that it was I mean, basically, like our kitty's birthday, sort of. It's like our adoption day. So this is our two kitties, baby pictures when we got them from the pound. Like they were too little to take when they were there, so we like their. I mean, their birthday's like in December, like mid December or something, but we don't know exactly because we got them at the pound. But today is is their you know adoption day. So yeah, yeah, yeah. That's Sugar and that's Birdie, sisters from the like at the time we had it. The wife had a cat for a long time, and then like when we got together, like we had the same cat. She was 21 years old when she finally died. She was mean as shit, but I mean, she was like super loving. Like if you were like one of hers, but like at the same time, she like if she got tired of you petting her, she'd scratch the shit out of you, just not even care. So when she died, like we waited I mean, a while, and like we had one of my wife's old roommates was the director of animal services for Miami Dade. So she was like, she worked in the pound basically. Like, cats would come in, dogs, whatever. And she knew that we were looking for, somewhere between like one and three kittens. And like basically, like she saw these two come in, and she was like, "Just put them off to the side. I know somebody. Like they're not even gonna make it like to the website to have people know like that they're available. I know people for them, so it's done. And like they're just like the sweetest things. I mean, in my sleep, pretty much all the time, Joey. I mean, the white one tries to kill me every day by tripping me in the kitchen, demanding food, and the other one, Bird, tries to well, I mean, her is at night. Will try to just sit on my chest, try and suffocate me while I sleep. But death by kitten or cat, whatever. I'm okay with it. It is what it is. You I feel like in a fight, I'd rather have the cat than the dog. I mean, 100 pound cat versus 100 pound dog. Cat's gonna win every time. And sugar, yeah, as the vet mentioned 2 days ago, may be closer to that 100 pounds than than should be for a cat of her size. ZT, that's nice. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you can keep a family together, that's. I mean, it's always better. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I mean, I've seen videos of cats like fighting cobras and stuff, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Yeah, with me, ours are indoors. Like they do not, they don't go outside. It's just how it is. But Joe, I mean, if you don't think if your puppy would would feast on your dead body to survive, you're wrong. I mean, he would. Joey, how you doing today? By the way, yeah, mine don't. Oh yeah, I mean they're being nice about it, but I mean, do you want that's something I don't need. Is snakes on the door like, hey, here you go. It's a half dead poisonous animal that's clinging to life and is going to attack anything that even gets near it. Here you go. I, I know, Joey. I know. Listen, I had a dog for. I mean, Nugget was 20. He was 20 years old when he died. I've had a long run with animals. He was a Lhasa Apso, like one of those little, like kind of like little long haired, golden furry dogs. He just barked at everything. He was a bitch though. When I was a little bit older, like trying to not sneak in the house, but like I mean, I was old enough that I didn't exactly have a curfew, but at the same time, like I didn't necessarily want the parents to know that I was rolling in at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And he went blind, and then like as soon as you'd open the door, he just went off barking. So I'd have to like sit there and like calm him down while my friend like went upstairs, the creaky stairs into my bedroom to just and try and calm him down, calm him down, calm him down. Oh well, I had a roommate that had one who was like a golden retriever and then had a boxer. Dumb as boxer ox. The boxer was. But I mean, the sweetest dog that I've ever known. I forgot, I can't even remember his name. Slippery Pete, how you doing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Boxers like 1 second. Yeah. I mean, you don't have a pet. You have like a neighborhood gator, kind of. It's not really. I mean, it goes from home to home, eating small animals. And did you know, ZT, the gators can climb fences? If you didn't, now you know. So, I mean, I don't. I am trying to think. Last, I mean, last like just loose gator. I mean, I don't. I mean, they're just around. Like you don't see them very often. But every I don't know 3 months maybe you'll have a story that, like, some old lady was walking her chihuahua, beside a canal, and some gator got it. It's like, oh, that's not good. But it's like it's always some old lady with some old dog. Never anything but that. But I mean, gators don't really. I'm not particularly scared of alligators. Because for the most part, I mean, they don't really want anything to do with you. Now we have snakes. Snakes, I don't like snakes. I do not like snakes. Yeah, now crocodiles, as I understand them, are far worse than alligators. Like far meaner. I mean, I could be wrong, as we don't. I mean, we technically have crocodiles here, but they're not. But they're not. They don't. They're not really. Not really around. But yeah, it's You know, I mean, I don't know. I gotta take the kid on one. They have, like, airboat rides. I mean, you gotta have airboat, or maybe you don't because there's not. I mean, where there's swamps, where there's like, I mean, we have like the Everglades, like where the water's like this deep. So you can't have like a traditional boat, but you have like some kind of airboat. It's just like a very low, uh, like not a very deep boat, but has like a giant fan on the back of it that pushes it around instead of the propeller being underwater, the propeller is essentially above water. And they have like both the Miccosukee Indians down here do tours on airboats, and then there's like hillbillies that do the tours on airboats. Now I've done them both from each individual. Like, if you go with the like the Miccosukee Indians, you're going to be informed. You're going to learn something. Now, if you go, I mean, you're going to see gators too, but I mean, you're going to learn something. If you go with the hillbillies, they're going to be just doing donuts in the swamp, and you're going, yeah, swinging your hat around all there. But I mean, you'll see gators too, but it's more of a joyride. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, gators in general do not hassle people. I mean, that you see them like all. I mean, more than you would think, just like on golf courses, because there's like a lot of yeah, I no, 100%. You should do both. If you're in Florida, I would say do both. Because I mean, again, it's a short trip. They're like right across the street from each other. It's worth doing both because it's fun. It's fun either way. But yeah, like they'll go out like in the Everglades, and I know that, I know the alligators aren't stupid, so like they have like been feeding them in a certain area, so that's where they all go. So they'll like tootle their little boat up to that area, and all of a sudden there's 50 alligators. Like, oh my god, we're just like patting them on the head. But like alligators, they'll be on golf courses because there's a lot of water, on golf courses. Just sit there, just most of the time, people just kind of go tap them with an iron, say, "Hey, come on, get off. Let me get my ball," and they go off. And they're not particularly aggressive. Whereas I've heard nothing but bad things about crocodiles. Hmm. Trying to think, I just want to do stuff. Hmm. Yeah, good times on both. Good times on both. Hang on, did something? I forgot. Maybe it did. Number 12. The rolls are gone. And then the Nationals in number 3 over here. Okay. So we did have a little bit of movement. Still cleaning out the daughter's room today. That's getting I'm managing to put all of my earthly possessions into one like small small Tupperware box. I've got jerseys and one that I don't know how I would do it, but I have like a Ric Flair autographed like robe that I found. But it's not. I mean, there's no way to really properly display it. $12? What are you buying, Slurry Pete? Because my stuff's I think more expensive than that. Yeah, but don't you? Don't you have to clean it up though? That's, or does it just like disappear on its own? Because like my mom has a neighbor. I don't want to. I want to. I should wear it, but I want to display it. I don't want to mess it up. Um, well, that's creepy. That's between me and the wife. She's not gonna be happy about it either way. So, Mm. we use what's it called? Now, I did not choose it. Like my mom has like some neighbors. Like it's kind of weird because she's on like a very tall. It's like a hill that she's on, and then like, it's a pretty significant drop like into like this neighborhood that they leveled an orange grove to put this like housing development. He hates it. Everybody hates it. But there's like a long fence that runs, and there's like the fence stops, and there's one house on the corner. Like their dog goes like up the hill, and then shits in her yard. And but it's like a small little chunk of. It can't be more than like 10 feet, maybe 15 feet. Like this, the space for this dog to come up. And my mom ain't no bitch. She don't. She left her cares a long time ago. So she'll go outside, take like a shovel, get all of the dog's shits up that she had, and she'll throw it into their yard down the hill. And they still send the dog like up the thing to shit in her yard, and she just goes out there, 80 years old, scooping up dog shit and a shovel and throwing it down at some people's house. I don't care. But yeah, we use hang on, so what is this thing that I use? She don't. I mean, Doctor Isley's or Elsley unscented clumping cat clay cat litter, 40-pound bag for $20, $21. 40-pound bag for $21. That's what we use. And of course, like the one of the cats had bladder crystals, so she has to have special food. And for a long time, like I was getting the food like with no trouble, and then finally, like the vet was like, no, they haven't been in for their checkup in like a year and a half, so we're not going to refill the prescription until they come in and see and come in and see us. So we went to the vet, took the kid with us to the vet, which was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Cause she was like, she didn't want the cats scruffed, to pull them out. The whole trip there. I'm like, how do mommy cats pick up their cats, pick up their baby? She's like, by the neck. I'm like, exactly. So that's why vets do it like that. And she's like, I don't care. And they're not getting shots. I'm like, everybody gets shots. I get shots. You get shots. They're not getting shots. I bullshit you not. The entire time that like both the tech and the vet were just just checking. They were doing. I mean, they didn't do anything. Looked at their teeth. Didn't even take temperature for no reason. Like listen to the heart. The kid was like this, going like this. I'm watching, mad, like angry faced, watching you. I'm watching you. I mean, she an angry little bastard. I mean, much like her dad. So I can't fault her for that. But just, ugh. I mean, we at least made it out without. Well, no, did she scream or did I scream? I can't remember. One of us screamed. But now they're saying one of the cats, like the new vet that like they have there, that didn't even introduce herself. It seemed nice enough. Saying like one of the cats has like a heart murmur, and she's like thinks like maybe she get like an echocardiogram. I don't know. It's money, lots and lots and lots of money. So now we got to go get a second opinion from a different vet just to double check it. I saw the Series One checklist came out, but I have not really heard anything. I heard a whole lot about it, like who's hot, who's not. Okay. No, not really. So repeat. Doesn't matter. No. I mean, it's just even. Hang on. Hang on. I think I screwed something up. Probably fairly seriously. 1 second. Hey. Mhm. Who's back in whatever? Nothing. No, no. Does it matter? No. No far there. Whoa, 27th. That's a tough one. Hmm. Okay, so why are you not? Dave, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's life treating you? I thought it was Saturday all day long. I was like getting myself comfortable to like turn some football on to watch, and I pull it up. I'm like, I mean, where's the game at? What's going on here? You start like looking around, like what in the world's going on here? And then, oh, well, there it is. Yeah, Joey. Well, he was around. Yeah, very confused about today. So today is in fact Friday. That's okay. That's good. That's important. That's important. I mean, I guess. I guess. I mean, I don't. It's my weekends are kind of a blur. I mean, I'm still very much messed up being at home. I think that's probably what the problem is. Like, I mean, I don't even like my wife has like a gift basket shop that she works out of, and I just kind of like cordoned off like a little corner to do my business in there because she has better internet and stuff. And I mean, so so it's fine. But then they were doing some construction. I had to come home, and now I've been home for 2 weeks, and the whole thing is just weird. I don't know. I'll be happy when we get back to what is traditionally normal for me. Although I don't mind being if I had like a home office, it'd be pretty sweet. But just working on the dining room table is not the best. Might go to some dinosaur show tomorrow. I'm not sure about that, like some puppet center or some puppet show or something. I don't know. My wife told me to wait till tomorrow to. I don't think I'm not sure. But they, oh yeah, well, man, there are a lot of seats available. Oh no, yeah, I'm confused. Did I? All right, so that's what's going on there. So, um, so Dave, Joey told me you were an Astros fan. You got any NBA or uh, NFL connections? Life is answered, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Jim, how you doing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Jade said something about there being snow there. You safe? Or do you mean, or is it what's the weather like? It's weird. I was not notified of such a thing, and yet there it is. It sometimes pops up, sometimes it doesn't. Well, thank you, guys. Excellent choices. Well, that's yeah. Yeah, I'm some. I mean, I followed anyway because it's the Dolphins, but I mean, like I'm getting a little bit concerned about this Chiefs game that's happening tomorrow. I mean, they're saying like actual dangerous temperatures. It's 76 outside here right now, so I think. Well, okay, negative 41 degrees. See, I still to this day do not understand. Well, if I got to make sure that I've actually got it right, ZT, because I've apparently been screwing that up. I mean, how do people even end up living there? I mean, I get like maybe like you wander up there in the summer, like looking for, better fields to plant or places to hunt or whatever, as a very like, as like pioneers or whatever. But then like, come wintertime and all of a sudden it goes negative 41, I'd be like, I'm gonna go elsewhere. I'm not coming back here because this is not cool. It's not cool at all. Oh my god! I mean, ugh. Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, can it? I mean, how cold does it need to get before it just before you can't tell that it's any colder? You know, that's a question too. I mean, is it? Are you going to be just as cold at -10 as you are at -40, or is there a discernible difference? Because really, like once you hit like 98 degrees, it's basically the same between 98 and like 110. Like you don't, it's hot. It's just hot as balls. Like, or I mean, as cold as nuts. I guess whatever, however you want to break that down. Okay, so let's see. We went that way. I mean, let's do it this way. I mean, Tito knows because it's just hot. I mean, it's Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic is steamy, so it's just as steamy, at 100 degrees as it is. It doesn't even get that hot there because because there's trees and stuff. Or should we break it? Nah, man. I kind of want to, kind of don't want to. Man. All right, I'm just gonna throw it down this way, just do straight up. Yeah, I mean, it's a bold way to go about it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let me take it to the store. 24 per 12 spots feels platinum 12. Just do a straight up 12 spot random. What do you think? Man, FM. So ZT down for one. Three Cubby packs in the filler. Greg, how you doing today? I mean, that's I mean, anything crazy happening in Australian waters, or pretty safe right now? Work ain't at home. That's How they gonna make you work at home? That's not cool. I've been work. Well, I mean, yeah. The oh my gosh, our house is a disaster. Oh, that sucks. Man, ugh. And I mean, yes, people doing stupid shit, right? Not full blown accidental. Yeah, that's not great. No, that's not what I want. Mhm. Yes. Correct. Right. All right. So Greg for one more, and Joxy down for one, and Dave. And all right, so I think I'm done. All right. So focus on what I'm doing now for a minute. All right, it's four more. Then I think. So let me see. I haven't live chat. Let me see. All right. So ZT, Joey, and Greg for the three. Greg for one more. That does sound right. Box is already on the table. I needed the other box to put some of my garbage in my from my kids' room into. Man, the amount of stuff that I have hoarded. And I thought I was like one of those people that just, that didn't keep stuff. I mean, I guess relative to my wife, like I am not a hoarder, but I feel like I have kept like a lot of stuff that I didn't necessarily need. Another feeling. Another feeling. Well, I just caught a gnat like out of midair with my baby fist. That's impressive. Hmm. Yeah, that's all right. Four more. I am done. All right, I'm done with my personal garbage for a little while. I'll take care of that later on. It's just nothing there. Okay. Quattro. Oh, sorry, Jay. Okay. And we are full. Somebody not playing any games. All right, so we got ZTN for one, Joey for one, Gregan for four, Jackson for one, David for one, and Jaden for four. Does that sound accurate? I think that sounds right. At least I got the light here. I don't have to go dragging around the house to find a. All right, the Mariner's gonna be the big one here. It's such a shot. I feel good about it. All right, let me do the report real quick. Man, I tried to do my sales tax today and I can't figure it out. It's maddening because like the way you do sales, I mean at least the way like Florida does sales tax, like you have a thing like a sheet that you fill out like your nets, like your gross sales, and your taxable sales because it's different. Like if I sell something in Washington, I'm not collecting tax on it. And then like there's like some other like tag money you can take off for collecting the tax. It's like a discretionary thing. Like I don't know. And the account like that I'm not friendly with anymore. Like gave me this like calculator thing, like an Excel sheet that just like you plug in a couple of things and it's supposed to take care of the other stuff. Well, I plug it in, it doesn't work. I'm like, my this guy. But the sheet will tell you that like, hey, this doesn't look right. This looks wrong. Maybe check that. And you'll just like change it and it's like, nope, that doesn't look right either. So it knows what it's supposed to be. It just won't help you figure it out. Like it's just not, I mean, several months ago, I just went and changed like the number like by a penny and said, calculate. They're like, nope. Change it by a penny again. Calculate. Like, nope. Like 10th time. Like, okay, yeah, that looks good. I'm like, so you knew the entire time, but you just didn't want to let me know. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I did. I started it too late today to go through my penny change every time, but I'm imagining somebody from the state of Florida is going to be like knocking on the door soon, going, "Hey, bro, I think a little something's up here." Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. We are full. I mean, as they should be. All right. I mean, this is. Hold on, some space here. I don't need that anymore. Oh, where am I going to put this? Well, you sit over here, you think? Create enough. Oh man, I'm afraid I'm gonna turn this up and explode here if I do this. Oh, come on, easy, easy, easy. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right. All right. So I'm gonna give another minute for payment type things to roll through, and I will be right back with the turning on all the lights that I have in the house. So 1 second. Just a little bit. Hmm. That's. Alright. Since I got all my garbage. Let's get all that. Oh, let's just go on with this and I'll. From what? Too much awesomeness? Oh, trees coming down. That's frightening. We have no such things here, so let's turn our light on, I guess. It does not make me look healthy, but whatever. Okay, let's do a filler for this thing. Let's see, whatever, get over it. That Wowzers was a four before, and then rolled back to a four. So there you go, four. So four times on teams. One, two, three, four, and you're really looking for that six hole. Rams, four times one, two, three, four. Ooh, Dave single shotting it. Wow, 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 wow. That's what it should look like. One and done there. Listen, we gotta open it first, and it was a weird half. So interested to see what comes in the second. Yeah. Teams. The only thing is like they've got a ton of ton of autos and ton of cards. The Royals. I mean well, not the Mariners. No, the Royals. I'm thinking about the Mariners. I think about the Royals, not the Mariners. You got okay. Confuse myself. Okay. I gotta get this out of the way. In case I can stay there. Whatever. Let's just hope for the best here. This is 12. Hey, anybody got basically welcome. Message breaks with you. Welcome. Pew pew. I'm gonna do 2022 Platinum Anniversary number 12. This one's got a $1,600. Uh, oops. The lamp is on the corner. Yeah. Why wouldn't it just sit? That would make life far easier. All right, come on this direction. I think this is not even Canada likes Canada. The team list. Then I'll get the thing out of the way. Okay. A Nationals for a Blue Jays. Joe, any interest in such a thing? All right, hold on then. Nationals. All right, look accurate now. I figured that was the only reason. for such a thing. God, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to be back in my little hidey hole. All right, so screwing people tonight like normal. All right, let's square it up a little bit. Let's see what. I mean, it is all wonkified, so we're gonna have a little bit of. Well, I guess having some sleeves available would be helpful. A Devers Prism for the Red Sox. So there's it squared up. There we go. Close enough. Let me make sure I'm doing this proper, right? Yeah, well, whatever. All right, a Santian refractor for the Reds. We're gonna blow minds and hearts here. It's gonna be wild. Ozzie Smith, blue mini diamonds to 199 for the Cardinals. Fremel Reyes, blue prism for the Guardians. Oh, don't worry about it. I will turn this into a shit show. Don't even sweat yourself. A long time to do that. It's Jesus Aguilera. We'll start with that one. Mispronounced everybody's name. Show Tanny. It's not a refractor. A refraction card for Miguel Chichata, Athletics. Although I probably should tighten this up a little bit because there are a bunch of like new names on this list who may not know that. While I just appear to be a dummy, I'm only like a marginal dummy. So maybe let's tighten it up just ever so slightly. Matt, I did know that as Miguel Tejeda. Okay, just as a heads up, if you end up watching this thing, a Dennis Eckersley for the Athletics and Prism and Eckersley. Yeah, forget why change? Why change? Why change? A Steve Garvey refractor for the Dodgers. A Clemente uh, blue prism for the Pirates. Arias prism for the Guardians. Yeah, that's. I mean the only auto I think they have is the Vlad Junior, right? I mean the Vlad Senior. Sorry. Does Reigns have one too? Yeah. The snake refractor for the Diamondbacks. Will Smith, Atomic and Fuchsia for the Dodgers. That one you want her? Oof, that's a tough one because we had like 5 autos in the last one, something like that. Was it 5 autos? So I mean, three is right on that. Right on that number. Larry Walker, a refractor for the Rockies. Castro blue prism for the Pirates. I know cases. I mean, we might as well not even buy. I just slide the rest of the boxes into the trash after the Larry Walker refractor. This doesn't makes no sense to even continue. Fairchild prism for the Reds. Weird being there, but a Steve Carlton refractor for the Phillies. That is rose gold, it appears, for Salvador Perez of the Royals. That one, 30, no, 53 out of 75. So some pure rose gold for Perez. And Hank Aaron for the Braves in prison. Let's take this off. Well, yeah, I haven't sorted it. I can tell you exactly how many autos there are. I could tell you, but I'm not going to. How about that? Okay, fine. I'll look after I get this 3 out. 4 sounds right, so 3 could be it. Yeah, Joe, I'm sitting on a little bit too much stuff right this second, but yes, it is on my list of things to get. I just like I don't have the loose cash to do it, but yes, it is on the hit list for sure. It was 4 autographs: Jax, Walsh, Brash, and Castillo. Hey, there's your Strider. A refractor for Tony LaRussa, rest in peace. And there's the Strider. I'll just sleep it up because why not? Yeah, I gotta get through this leaf that was not a thought good regular trout, right? Satchel Paige, Slaughter, Cardinals, the prison. Okay, that's why I set it off to the side. It caught me as odd. So the trout is image. Okay, well, I don't have my glasses with me. I have to go get them. But I was gonna check later on why I set him off to the side. Well, thank you. I mean, again, ZT, the probably the absolute expert on this stuff. Because you don't see a whole lot of the base, or you don't even see a whole lot of trout in general. So it's sometimes hard to tell. You know what I mean? Razzmatazz in the refractor for the Ray. Badoo, blue prism. I don't see them enough to go. Oh yeah, that's definitely a variation. The Bregman prism. That's solid for Michael Schur. I mean, Angels in general. I mean, we had two Otani variations. I mean, a prism and a refractor. The last one now, Trout image variation. I mean, they're going hard in this one. Congratulations, Michael Schroeder. For Rizzuto, I don't really see a whole lot of Rizzuto. That one looks weird to me too. But now they're all gonna look weird to me. Just as a heads up. Let's see, Gil Refractor for the Yankees. Renfro Prism in blue for the Brewers. Miguel Metz to 250, 299. That was good as and a Delgado Blue Jay Prism. Oh, it is weird. A Zach Pop Refractor for the Marlins. Another one that you would expect to see ink on the top. Bunch of extra cards in this one. Double prisms, Rodon Giants, and Robert Roberts Phillies. I have them upside down. That's part of the problem. Okay. Garcia, Astros 250. Jared Walker Fractor for the Angels. Nicky Fortes. He likes to sign some stuff. I bet they had like some kind of contest and just said, "Hey, who can sign the most cards in the shortest amount of time?" And Pop McGill and Fortes just owned it. A Wander Package for the Cardinals. Prism. Got a Scherzer refractor for the Mets. It was conditioning on the on whatever surgically repaired part that he had. A mini diamonds Perez. Those are the 150. You're like, hey, it would be great for your Tommy John surgery. You signing a whole bunch of cards. All right. I'll need some sleeves soon, but we'll let that. And later, Riley Adams Prism for the National. Another one. Monthly refractor for the Dodgers. Is that rose gold toil? Brooks Robinson 275 for the Orioles. It is. And a blue prism for Carlton Fisk. White Sox. And let's go and get another thing sleeve. Mhm. I still feel like we're kind of low on the numbered color. I feel like it should be significantly higher than it is. Garcia prism for the Rangers. Is that refractor for Torrey Hunter of the Twins? Many diamonds for Santillan of the Reds. Santillan to 150. Depends if you're like a native English speaker or a native Spanish speaker. How you want to say it? Vlad Jr. Prism for the Blue Jays. More Roosevelt Mini Diamonds for Javier Baez of the Tigers. That one 61 out of 75. Gonna start complaining about the numbered color. Here it comes. Refractor of White Padres. B. Reynolds, Pirates, Prism. Okay, Dick Allen, Blue, Mini Diamonds. Phillies, and a Prism for a Cower of the Royals. You gonna bet according to what Joey has to say, Joxy? Smart move. Uh-oh. A refractor for CC Sabathia or a Sabathia refractor. One of the two. Not sure which one, but it's one of the two. Yummy. Gary Sanchez, Twins refractor. Come on. All right, some color in this one, probably. There's your Trout base card to go along with your variation. And then Montas Prism for the Athletics. Javi Baez to 299 for the Tigers. A Dave Stewart refractor for the Athletics. From Burns, the Blue Prism for the Brewers. Look at that. Dodgers Prism. I don't think even the Rams like the Rams. What do you think? I mean, everybody yesterday was like, "Oh, Mike Vrabel going to be a Patriots coach, Vrabel Patriots coach," and not so much. And then for Bama to snatch Washington coach out of nowhere. I mean, ooh. But the Bama players are already hitting the portal hard. Oh, the Albies. What? Refractor for the Braves. A Musgrove for the Padres. That's 299. And a Curtis Terry Blue Prism for the Twins. Roger Maris. I mean, I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night, if that helps anything. Another refractor for the Red Sox. Fat stack here. Austin O'Reilly. Fuchsia Atomic. The sad thing is like I liked McAfee like back in the day when he was like just doing like a tiny little show on YouTube. Like it was wasn't was before maybe during Barstool or right before Barstool, Reggie Jackson Prison for Athletics. I enjoyed it very much. Like I just enjoyed the take on it. I mean on stuff and now it's just turned into I don't know. Like I just money. I guess is and I mean that's just money, 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 money. I don't blame him for taking the dollar. And Albies, what? It's almost more like his crew that I can't stand. Like Connor, whatever the Pats quarterback is. Oh, it's upsetting. All right, Stevenson blue atomic for the Reds. And I mean, Aaron Rodgers. I mean, I really don't want to dislike him more than I already do. Like, could he just stop talking? It's not even what he says anymore. It's just him speaking. Swanson, prison for the Braves. Hey, Cardinals autograph in soil. They with a little bit of yep. That one, 50 out of 99. So first autograph. Ryu refractor for the Blue Jays. And how about that lady that keeps talking about the weather on Channel 10? Can somebody shut her up? I mean, my God, what does she know about the weather? I mean, my goodness. 299. So I need to turn this into a like an ASMR or ASMR. What is that? I don't know what the proper term is. Or just don't yell. Is what you're saying? Just don't yell. Montas Athletics Prism. I can't help myself, man. I mean, when somebody gets an Andrew Benintendi blue toy, I can't. I mean, I want to lose my mind. I didn't bring the mic, okay? You have to live with it for now. A win refractor for the Guardians. I didn't have enough USB outlets. Garcia blue prism. That's it. 2 days. 2 days. Just this week. 2 days. Oh no, yeah, 2 days. No one day. Well, today and tomorrow. That's it. Mickey Betts Dodgers. I thought I was going to be able to go back tomorrow, but then the lady was like, "Well, eh, I'm professional." Come on now. It's not for the oil professional. You got the wrong Jason you're talking to. Yeah, there's a Bauman autograph for the rest of them. Only two autographs. I mean, I think we might hit that three. I think we might hit that three. Refractor for Mancini, the Orioles. De La Cruz in some green foil for the Miami Marlins. BDLC is what I know him as, but that one's a 99, 54 out of 9. I mean, if you want an autograph from somebody named Bauman, that's the one you want. Yeah, I mean, we are still lacking on the low numbered colors. We had one gold. Right, that was it. No oranges. It's not what you would expect from a case like this, unless they took the oranges and the golds out and replaced them with the Judge and the Otani and the Trouts, possibly. And all I have is children's safety scissors here, Joxy, so I wouldn't be able to cut it up if I wanted to. No, I couldn't even find it. I didn't have the link that you had, and then when I went searching for the 60 seconds or so that I tried to search for, I couldn't find it. I said I don't care that much, and bailed on it. Hey, Goldschmidt refractor for the Cardinals. I don't know, for some reason my searching was not going well, and I could not figure it out, and I just said forget it. Hey, Giancarlo Stanton to 75 for the Yankees. Strongest man in all baseball. And then Prism for Corbin Burns, the Brewers. Fractor for Trevor Story of the Red Sox. Well, it's like, I mean, I really am not in a position to be spending any kind of money on something so silly as a Deechman Super, frankly. A lemon blue prism for the Guardians. Indians, however you want to break it down from a fundamental standpoint. And a Grinky. Royals blue mini diamonds. Those are the 199. And a Nomar Garcia Parra prism for the Red Sox. It's just a very weird case. It is for me right now. Yes. Plus, the guy's going to want more than he paid for it. So, I mean, he's probably going to want like at least $72 for it. I don't have $72 right now. Oh no, no, I drive the Prius. Remember? That's like three. That's like three tanks of gas for me. And Ichiro for after for the Mariners. Solid card for the Mariners. Good one. It's blue Prism Orioles. Alright, an Apprecio to which one was the image variation? Who was VT? Because I completely missed it. Robinson and Longoria. Was if you say so. Dodgers. Joey thanked ZT. Thank him profusely. He's really the only one that knows what's going on here. I have the faintest idea. Since they screwed these boxes up, I don't know. I'm trying not to miss refractors, much less image variations. Klaus, yeah, dude. I mean, again, when Joey's the one talking about being a professional, she. Hey, Cousins, Prism for the Rivers. I don't know. The majority, like I catch at least until ZT tells me that I have that I have it. I set it off to the side and wait for him to say like, "Hey, that was one." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I just was waiting for you to tell me." Whatever that one I missed completely. Fractor for the Twins. That one's on me. Most of them I've been catching for the most part. At least Seabold 75, 5 out of 75 for the Red Sox. Kind of rose gold in this half. A McCovey refractor for the Giants. Looks like a gold prism for velocity of the Cardinals. That's unnumbered, but fanciful. Some more top loaders. More rose gold. Bregman Astros this time. That one 19 out of 75. A Dontrell Willis Marlins blue prism. And a Devers prism for the Red Sox. I think we do it. The two, nah. We'll go all the way through 3 boxes and then the 2 boxes in there. I might open them all just for my trying to cut the finger off. They focus. Hey, we did it without cutting our finger off. Now we gotta watch out for head cuts. Refractor for Contreras the Pirates. Brian Anderson, blue prism for the Marlins. Quan mini diamonds for the Guardians. That's 150. Not a bad one for the Guardians. And the Carson Kelly prism for the Diamondbacks. Refractor for Golden Wong of the River. Ricky Jenkins prism for the Cubs. A Palmer prism for the Orioles. Joey, did I tell you they only that Gold Clark? They gave the auto a 9. Did I tell you that? I mean, happy to have it either way, but borderline agitated. A long Giants refractor. Appreciado blue prism for the White Sox. Ooh, is that gold? It's gold. Oh. No, that's okay. Never mind. No, I didn't see it at all. As an expert, they're like, I mean, like the only place they could consider it like messed up was like the first part of the W, but even that was like clean to me. And gold for the Bravos. I didn't think it was at all. I mean, because I've seen them smudge, and I mean, I know what what streaks look like and whatnot. So I mean, I don't. It doesn't paint a Jeter prism for the Yankees. I'm still like thrilled. I mean, to have it, but it just was like, come on, man, you for reals? It is a sweet Dion. I mean, not quite as sweet as a refractor for Gio or Shella of the Twins, but not all cards can be a Gio or Shella refractor. So there is just that world we live in. If all cards were a Geo or Shella refractor, then no cards would be good. A low refractor for the Rays. Wow, I forget. One of them is low, one of them is wow. Bradish, Blue Orioles. So we are still short. I mean, one autograph on the 3 and over. And really no orange, no black, like nothing better than two golds right now. Uh, Reds, Prism. Well, there's an autograph. There is an autograph for Chas McCormick of the Astros. No vet autographs in this case. Really, no, not really, none at all. That's a weird deal. I mean, unless they pop out in the last two boxes, which is possible, but Fremel Reyes refracted for the Guardians. Ordonez Blue Atomic for the Tigers. Jackie Robinson base card, which I swear, I mean, looks very much like the variation, but smarter people than myself take care of that business. And a Yu Darvish, Padres Prism. All right, two boxes remain. Come on. A Bunning Prism for the Phillies. Blue Mini Diamonds Stallings for the Marlins. Oh, I forgot to turn the music. I mean, I guess it's not copyrighted either way. Okay. Well, we got a Reggie refractor for the Athletics. And then our first Julio for the Mariners. A Garcia Prism for the Astros. Herzog base card. And this Carnesco refractor for the Athletics. Dude, I found, like, I checked my binder, my at home, like my home, and I found my Canesco collection, and I traded off a bunch of my Canescos for some other stuff, but I still have. I mean, I'm not sure if I took a picture of it or not. Door, I'll have to look. If I did, I'll show you what a true Canesco collector looks like. And Lopez Prism for the White Sox, and our last box of the half. I mean, still would like to see one solid vet autograph of like some obscenely nice color. A Slaughter refractor for the Cardinals. Mackenzie Gore, blue 12 for the Padres, and a prism for Crum Burns of the Rivers. Something like that. A Lopez for the White Sox, and a blue prism for Kraus, the Phillies. I mean, we shouldn't have really any more color in this, but we should at the same time. And Ichiro Prism for the Mariners. All the Mariner hotness so far has been the Ichiro. Mine's refracted to the Tigers. And last pack. We got nada. All right, rough case for Colin. It's a solid, very solid name cards as far as the as some as some people go. With the Otani, the Judge, the Trout. I mean, a couple of nice Ichiros. Let's do a recap of this thing. All right, the Jackie Robinson picture variation, the Trout image variation, Ordonez blue atomic Tigers, the Neon in gold for the Braves, Quan mini diamonds for the Guardians, Bregman rose gold Astros, Flaherty just a gold prism for the Cardinals, Seabold rose gold Red Sox, Stanton rose gold Yankees, De La Cruz green Marlins, Stevenson blue Reds, Austin Riley, Fuchsia Atomic for the Braves. Rose Gold Mini Diamonds Baez, Santian Mini Diamonds Reds, Robinson Rose Gold Orioles, Soda Perez Mini Diamonds Royals, Rose Gold Royals. I mean, ton of Rose Gold. The Fuchsia Atomic Dodgers. Then the McCormick Astros, the Bauman Orioles, and the Yepe is the 99 for the Cardinals. So, thank you, everybody. Know you guys too. Here. All right, give me 1 second to clean her up, and then we will see where it sits elsewhere. And the only problem with these things is they basically don't move until the one before them fills, which is, slightly problematic. Okay. Let's see where we sit on the next. Hey, come on, man. 13. That's going to take this up to 17 Hyundai. This is number 13, right? Yeah, Pirates, Red Sox, Cubs, Rivers. Pirates, Rockies, Red Sox, Cubs, and Brewers. Why is that there? It's that. Yep. Why wouldn't there be a? Hold on. Oh, let me guess. Oh, I was gonna say the battery's dead. Nope. Haha. Yes, Jossie. There's it's this is my wife. I mean, I guess like Facebook or whatever reminded my wife that this is like their adoption day anniversary, not their birthday. We celebrate their birthday like sometime like a random day in the middle of December, but this is like their adoption anniversary. So that's Sugar, and that the other one is Birdie. When they were teen 90. I mean, they're 9 now. I mean, but that was when they were itsy bitsy. Nope, Mouse is. Yeah, yeah, it's not even gonna work because it's. I mean, they're not like not super long hair. I guess like medium hair, kind of. But motherless goat. Hold on, man. This is not. This thing is no bueno. So let me grab another mouse. 1 second. Plug this bastard in. Sure. All right, let's try a new mouse, shall we? Hope this thing will work. Well, for now it works. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they do. That's the other thing. I mean, Josh, we took him to the vet like 2 days ago, and they have like we comb them incessantly because they love it. So it's like I mean, we kind of there's brushes all over the house, like just like for at a moment's notice to scrub them down. We take them to the vet, and they're just like spitting hair, like like it's their job. I mean, like just like they're unkempt, homeless cats that have never seen, never seen a brush in their life. There's like throwing out so much fur. You feel like an animal, like you're like poorly treating your kitties. And one of them, Bird, the dark haired one, she does. I mean, she is like she's hyper chill. She'll meow a little bit, but you can take her out and set her down like on the on the table, and she just sits there, looks around a little bit, but doesn't do anything. No, I mean, again, it's just brushing. The bird has a routine that she gets up with the wife in the morning and goes, and the bird sits on the toilet, and the wife sits on the bathtub and has a comb that she just combs. Sugar a little is not as friendly, I mean, as bird, I guess, but like she'll come up and like when she wants to be petted, she does not take no for an answer. That's just all there is to it. So like when she wants to get combed and groomed, I mean you're in there, you prep yourself. You're in there for the long haul because she's not going to let you stop until she's done with it. But I mean it's yeah. There, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's so lucky with these two. They're just, oh, but the sugar, like at the vet, like she'll, like in her little cage, she'll, hiss and growl. And then once you get her out, I mean, she doesn't do anything. I mean, she is like the definition of all bark and no bite. Like I mean, doesn't scratch, doesn't bite. I mean, all she does is growl and hiss. That's it. Nothing else. But Bird, one the doctor said like she heard like a heart murmur and like on her and like thinks like like in the near future that she should get like some kind of like echocardiogram, which I mean I think they have insurance, but hell I know if that pays for it, and I'm sure it's hella expensive. So we're gonna make an appointment to have like another vet listen and see what they say. I mean the vet that they did it first. I mean, made it sound like it was like a medication type thing, not necessarily like a cat heart surgery or something. But I don't know. So I might be taking a second job soon, doing whatever, moving rocks, stocking shelves. I have no idea. I mean, if she does, it's fine. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, we just want to. I mean, before we go invest. I mean, see here. I mean, the only problem is like this vet that we went to used to be like one vet. It was this guy named Woodby. He was a country doctor, like a country vet. So he was very like, like, like you're like, oh, should I, kill bison, and chop them up to feed these to my cats, so that they have like free range food, like, and should I not shoot them in case like any gun residue gets in their blood to hurt the cats. People like that, he's like, bro, these I have like 100 cats that they're just living on kibble outside, like they're gonna be fine. I mean, he's very not. I don't want it to sound uncaring, but he's just like he's like they're animals, like they're adaptable. Like you don't have to hunt your own bison for them to survive. Like they'll be okay. And then there's another one that's like this lady who's a little more, like kind of new school about stuff. But then like our first vet that we had for like with our other cat for 20 years, like she was like holistic. Like she didn't even want to give them like um, vaccines if they didn't need to. Like I mean, like both of these don't get rabies because they don't go outside. They get feline something. I mean, they do get one, but it was like, oh, I mean, the less you have to, um, like, affect their like adrenal glands or something like the. Hang on. As I was cleaning out, I found this. I found this picture of these two, slightly older, that you might find funny. Well, I mean, if it was for them and it required me to hunt them down, then I'd do it. I mean that's kind of what it boils down to. I found, I mean it's wild that it's even on a print, but I found this not too long ago with a bird just thoroughly disrespecting sugar, wanting petting. I mean, again, for them, I'm choking out a bison, basically, if that's what they request. Mariners and Braves in 13. Why is no? That's fine. Excellent choices. Ethan, always showing himself to be the smartest man in the room who never says he's the smartest man in the room. Getting close to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess the wife had. I mean, I don't know how long ago that photo was taken, but I mean, I guess it was worth printing out at some point. I mean, 10 cents to Walgreens, whatever. It's fine. But we're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. And again, I mean, it usually nothing moves until the other one goes. So I expect over the next 30 minutes or so, a whole bunch of teams will slide themselves off. So I mean, I'm not particularly worried about it. I mean, I would like to see some more. What do you call it? Leaf. Because they finally set up a nice little way to do it, like to make life easier. So the second I set something up to make my life easier, uh-oh, no one likes people being productive. Oh, the pickle cheese. It's tasty. I'm gonna be productive and do nothing. I did get a new job in my little online game. Should be it's pretty exciting. I'm not sure what the oh yeah, I know what it is. It's it's, trying to grow some money this time around, not so much stats or whatnot. So just there's that. Let's see what else have I learned? Basically nothing. I asked yesterday, and I no one really spoke up. So I don't know if like you're doing it like behind closed doors or whatever. But that's Apple Vision Pro. Like if someone wants to buy me that, like I'll turn it down. I was actually like mildly productive today. I did clean off a bunch of stuff out of the kids' room, and I bought myself a tool bag off of the Amazon because I'm cutting down like my trash. Like I have too many things, so I bought like a pretty decent size uh, tool pouch. So you can hold my power drill, which is my most important item, and my screwdriver. And then whatever doesn't fit in it, I'm gonna give to Goodwill. And if I absolutely need something that doesn't fit in it, then I'm just gonna, you know, just not fix whatever it is. I think basically that's how it's gonna go down. Wow, man, I gotta cut some. Who? I'm a little bit confused about. Like, okay, I mean, I imagine that all of you have seen the movie Tropic Thunder. Every so often, I see like some headline on, like a message board or whatever, like saying like, "Oh, people, people railing against Tropic Thunder." And then I look at like the comments, which are usually the most hateful, racist things that anybody has ever seen on the planet, on this loving green blue earth that we have. And everybody's like, "You don't get it. It's not. It's fine. Doesn't you're not. You don't understand like what that it's not like being mean. It's just funny." Like I feel like we're like living in some world that if one person like is complaining about something, then it's all of a sudden a problem. I gotta watch that movie again because it was very funny. Instead of watching something new that I haven't seen that's probably good, I'll watch something that I've already seen. Makes sense. Just kiss my Batakas, as far as that goes. Has anybody watched that show, The Bear? I think it's like some kind of like chefy show or something. I can't decide like if I want to like lock myself into watching something else. What I need and what the world needs to make more of is 30-minute television shows. An hour is too long for me to be bothered. I need 30 minutes. Yeah, that's that's the look like it. Steeds. Perfect, but dumbass sold it. Oh, kind of exciting. By this new bit of interest in this, like 2 days, so I might as well just calm down with it. I could do like this. Well, no, I can't because actually I can't. So where's Oh, 7028. Okay. So, so 728. Okay. No, wait, no, I'm a dumbass. No, I did. It's not in what's it service. Huh. Okay, so that I guess makes slightly more sense. Close or close, Strat. I mean, it's two weird meanings there. How you doing today? How's the life treating you? Ooh, Padres, very nice. It's 75. At least the thing, like the computer says it's 75. I mean, the air is blowing on currently. Let's put that. Say that the air is currently on. Connors and 13. Sorry, I missed that. You did not. You did not. My mistake. My mistake. I mean, pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. I don't know. Family's doing. I mean, well, no, I mean, well, yesterday I put the kid in tears because I'm an asshole. Although she's kind of an ass too, so I mean, it depends on what came first, the chicken or the egg, kind of a situation. But she seems to have dealt with it okay. But yeah, no, feeling good in general. We have two bedrooms in our house, and one was originally like a guest room and was kept like fairly clean, and it's slowly but surely turned into a junk room. And up to a point that there was just so much just mess in there that we were just throwing garbage in there just to get it out of the way. So I've been the last 3 days or so. Like the wife has not has been off work. I've been like available during the day, so we've been trying to clean out that kid's room. And the amount of doo doo that I have hoarded is it's fairly impressive. Much more than I thought that I had hoarded, but I did. Oh, yeah. All right, you want to hear? You want to hear the terrible story? I found like a 500 count box of cards, all just paper base. So I pull the front of it out. I look. It's 2017 Bowman, and I look, and it's all of like the hot players at the time. So there's like I find like a stack of like 50 like Jason Groom cards for the Red Sox. I keep going. There's like a stack of like 50 Lucas Urseg for the Brewers, who at the time was like the shit. Find 100 Andrew Benintendi rookie cards. I'm going through this like there. I mean, this just like this is just terrible. I pull out the next little bunch and get to a new player. Acuna first Bowman paper. I I poop a little bit, but I don't panic. I mean, I poop, but I don't like drop the cards. I just let the dookie run down my leg and go, oh yeah, bro, yeah, yes, finally, two of them. There was two of them. No, no, there was two of them. Roll through more of it. I found hit Aaron Judge. I was like Aaron Judge rookies. I'm like, oh shit, Aaron Judge. Three of those. So I mean, if you are a Johan Moncada fan, um, I can hook you up with about 100 of his rookie cards in paper base. Yeah, I know. I mean, they look clean though. So I'm sending those and the judges. Like PSA has a deal going on right now, apparently, for someone that's like it has like a account or whatever, and he's offered to help a brother out with some stuff. So they look clean. I'm gonna send them off to let him look at them. But man, I mean, after seeing like 100 Benintendis, 100 plus Moncadas, and then to all of a sudden see an Acuna, I literally, I mean, I don't get excited often, but I got like obscenely excited, and then go one, two, and then straight to nobody. Like, what else did I found? I mean, I knew that I had some stuff that I just forgot about. Like I got two Mike Evans autographed jerseys. It was a roller coaster. A Jameis Winston autographed jersey that may or may not be more valuable after what he did with the Saints. I don't know. Uh, I mean, nothing of monetary value, just stuff of emotional value, like my Ric Flair autographed robe. Knew that I in, I knew that I had one, but I did it's not something you think about often. It doesn't stay in the front of the mind. So when you open the box, you're like, "Oh shit! Oh yeah, I got a Ric Flair autographed, robe. That was like pretty sweet." One thing that I did stumble across that was, I mean, exciting and not exciting all at the same time. Panini VIP parties from I think 2015 and 2016. They had like when you got a VIP ticket, like you would go in, they would give you gold packs. Um, maybe it was silver. Maybe it was maybe only gold packs or gold and silver packs, one of the two, maybe both. A little container that had 8x10 autographed photos of the athletes that were supposed to be there, and That might have been it. I mean, maybe a little bit of a swag or something. Oh, well, okay. All right. Well, hold on, Strat. I will since you've asked, I shall get in shape. Let's see. Let's see best I can do with this. All right. Let me get her out. Comes with a robe or with a tie too, but let me let me see if I can do this. All right. So I mean, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't wear it because it just doesn't. I mean, it's not gonna make sense. But um, and again, like the zoom is off, but it's like a fur cuffed Carolina blue robe that says Nature Boy Rick Flair. Yes, yes. I mean that's basically the easiest way to explain it. It's full length, so I mean, you could wear it if you want to. It is collared in fur as well, but yeah, yeah, JSA certified. But yeah, I mean, I would love to have it. You know, what do you call it? Like, uh, you know, put in a in some kind of uh, I don't know what you call it. Like a frame. I'd love to have it put in a frame, but I mean, I don't know. It would be probably more than I want to pay for it and stuff, but I mean, it is. No, it's not gonna show it. It's badass. I mean, it's what it boils down to. So hang on, let me get this back in its sweet sweet. Strat, you may not be old enough to know the other thing that I found. Hang on, this will be another fashion show surprise for you. But let me get. Oh, come on, Nature Boy. This one has. I mean, there's no celebrity attached to it in in any way. Just me being ridiculous at some point in my life. Hey, my alter ego, me luchador, uh, luchador mask. Found this, forgot. I mean, again, I knew that I owned it, but forgot that I had it. Kind of a deal. I don't have a name. I'm just the fat bastard. But that's But again, I cannot remember the website that I bought it from, but I mean, I paid nothing. But it is full blown American. Eagle, Silver Eagle. The only problem is it's hot. It's hot and it's tight, so I'm gonna have to say no. I mean, I would like to, but it's. That's an accurate statement. That is a very accurate statement. It's not comfortable in any fashion. I don't know. I mean, maybe the next time I wrestle, I'm sure that it is not made in Mexico, but I can't even read where it says that it is made. I know. I mean, AC's on, but it's not on that high. It is not on that high. Oh, well, the two Evans, Chevy Chase, autographed flag from Bushwood Country Club, from Caddyshack. Got the one found one. Again, I knew I had it, but I just didn't remember that it was in a box somewhere. 'Cause it's not. I don't have like an office per se or any personal space in this home, so I just had to like kind of like put stuff away. Yeah. Bunch of cards that again, cards that mean nothing to anyone. A Bump Willis. Yeah. There's a whole bunch that I need that I just like like when I clean stuff, and especially something that's like a disaster. I I just organize first. So like if I find like a bunch of cards and a bunch of stuff, they just go like I just put them all together. Like I need to like go through them and throw a bunch of them away and give a bunch of them away. But for the most part, I say, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I'm gonna put it I'm gonna put it away. Or just set it to the side and I'll deal with it later so that I get everything together. I don't no, the Bump Willis was it that old? Oh my God, Strat, you're gonna make me go look at it now. It's just there's that there's a he was a Jets quarterback a long time ago, I think, and one of these cards is it looks just like a um like a glamour shots card. Like he's sitting like this on the card. It is pure glamour shots. Yeah. All right, hold on. Now, one second. If I can't find it in less than 20 seconds, I'm not gonna I realized I put them all together, so it might be just that easy. But where would you be, Bump? Would you be in the first stack, in the second stack of shite? Kind of little Clark cards. Bunch of Kevin Mitchell that I didn't realize I owned. I mean, Strat. I mean, listen, I'm happy to be working. So it's oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's I mean that's one. Hang on, that's the glamour shot. Now where's the bump? Yeah, I mean half of these cards should just go straight into the trash. They have no play. They have no business existing. Yeah, there's a couple that I found that I did not even know that I had. A Randy Arizona Raza Raza. Come on, man. Oh yeah, the butt plug one. No, this is yeah. Hang on, there's a couple. There's that I forgot about. That are classic. Where'd that come from? A Gary Payton autographed at 10. I was just stuck to a card. I did not even know I owned that. All right, a couple that I forgot. Yeah. Where the hell did that Gary Payton come from? And why is that top loader sticky? Oh, cause somebody used tape on it. It's a monster. I remember now why there's the bump Willis, and it has to do with his dong, with his Willis, basically. All right, so check this out, and then I gotta do one other thing fast. So here's a Gary Payton, the guy that was stuck to the back of the bump Willis. So that's who knew about that. This one of my all-time favorites, a Drew Brees, a Crown Royal football. I think it looks like a butt plug. Not that I would know what that is, but Drew Brees, I think, is a butt plug as well. So one of my favorite PC cards. The Bump Willis. Um, basically, dude has got a hard on for whoever's taking the pictures. I don't know what it is, but it's creepy and it's weird, and I love it. And then the Sean Green is a running back for the Jets. I mean, come on, man, come on, like that. And I'm gonna fix the zoom on this one because it has to be fixed. I mean that's it's just class. I mean, it's just classic. This is classic. And so those are the three randos that I just found that are, I mean, they're hyper keepers, along with a bunch of other ones that are, I mean, they're all, I mean, I can't throw anything away, so cards at least. All right. Sorry. Thank you. Let's make that a thing. Whoa. Camera, you stay there. Which one? The Shone or the bump? No, Strat. Hey, take your time, I mean. That is a messed up card if I have ever seen one. I mean, that is a drunken mugshot of a mascot card if I have ever seen. And I mean, I mean, I need one of those. That is a mess. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Man, I mean, how many levels did that have to get through that they're like, yeah, just do it? I mean, oh my, I mean, well, okay, so that 88, like they didn't, there wasn't digital, so they just took one picture and were just like, I hope that's good enough. And then they get the picture, it's off center. I mean, he looks wasted with that one like lazy eye off. It's against like I mean, I mean, again, it might as well be a mugshot. Oh, that card is awesome. Oh, that card is. I mean, Jay, I mean, that's a good one. Yeah, I bet it's sold out. I bet it is sold out. Poor Cubby. Oh, poor bastard. Oh my gosh. Let's see, just what does eBay say about Cubby Bear? It's no, it's gonna hit a. Oh no! Somebody's got one up for $10 or best offer. I'm gonna offer the guy $3 and see if he. Oh, I mean, well, it's free shipping. Yeah, I'm offering $3. See if he wants it because that's too. I mean, that's too sweet. I'll offer him 350. You know what? I'll be generous. I'll go $4. Nope, I'm gonna go 350. I changed my mind. I really don't even want this thing, but I kind of need it at the same time. Oh, auto decline at 350. All right, let's try $4. If $4 doesn't do it, then forget it. Auto decline at $4. All right, he doesn't want to sell that card. He doesn't want it. No, I do not think so, Jade. But I mean, why? I mean, I'm not. I feel like I should be more surprised by that sentence, but at the same time, I'm not at all. Oh, you bastard. I don't want to pay $10 for that. Oh, oh. It's so terrible, though. I need that in a PSA slab in the worst way. Found wandering around the banks near Taylor Stadium. Subby took the field during batting practice one evening, was immediately signed to a AAA contract. Will probably never get a shot at playing in the major leagues because of his off-season training habits. Even the bank is awesome. Oh, the hell? Famous Fabrics, Ink Horrors of War. What? What in the world? I mean, it's close enough. Good. Six out of. I mean, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Sold out. Well, I mean, sold out. Okay. Okay. Last offer. If he doesn't want this, then I'm not gonna. Then I'll just forget it. I'm blowing my Taco Bell budget for the next month on this. Ooh, okay, he may be willing to take $7. Man, that's too much money. Why'd I do that? But it's done now. Nothing I can do. I mean, it's too good. The only problem is like I was like somebody got like a PSA Collectors Club membership or whatever, and they'll tell me like if a deal comes on, if I want to send anything in, like they'll add it to their stuff. You know, nice person. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, like, there's a couple of you know, like childhood cards that I wanted, and like that I wanted slabbed. Like, I mean, just No, I know that they're gonna get probably like sixes, sevens. I mean, if I'm hella lucky, like an eight. But it's more that it was like my childhood, like first, like Clark or my first bonds, like kind of stuff. And I said something to him about it, and he was like, "Oh, but I think it's only modern cards." I was like, "What? That's like vintage now?" Huh? So I haven't even heard back if that's oh wait. No, no. He's counter offered. I'm not taking it at 850. No thanks. God damn, it's a beautiful card. All right, I'll go $8. You forced my hand. Anything else? I don't want it. Yeah, I know. I can't. I mean, I hate to be a dick about it because but I mean, if you're putting offers and stuff, like I feel like you know, like I mean, you're willing to do it, but whatever. If he doesn't want eight, then I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. But damn, that's a good card. I can tell like the top left corner is a little bit jacked. Bottom left corner is a little bit jacked. So I mean, it's probably a seven if it grades. I mean, maybe. Let's see, Vorlier. You want your $8 for your Cubby Bear? Come on, come on, give it up. He probably, I mean, well, he has to see like that I cheap ass his ass too. Like tried to lowball his ass. So yeah, I get it if he doesn't want it. Yeah, I just don't really have money to be throwing at this kind of shit is the problem. Like it's we got the kid's birthday party coming up. She wants to go to Key West for like a day. Like it's a lot of expenses that if I'm buying like a $7 card here and a $12 Taco Bell meal here, it adds up in a hurry, and I'm like terribly aware of that. So like I don't, the money here and there like gets in a hurry when I got a lot of other stuff I need to spend it on. So shouldn't be doing it, but I mean, damn, if it is not maybe one of the best cards I've ever seen. I mean, it's just too sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He is desperately thinking about it because I know nothing right now. But now, whatever. I know, but I mean, there's only like one listed right now. Again, it's not. I mean, what? Again, it's dumb. I do dumb things. It's my life. So it's fine. If he doesn't want to take it, I don't care. If I get it, then I'll sacrifice in some other way to not. Or I can sell a whole bunch. I sell a whole bunch of those 8x10s that I found, which I will be doing as soon as I get back in the store. So I want to keep them, but I'm gonna be chunking those off. Like the Scotty Pippen. I mean, it's getting over $100. I mean, The Tyson's like getting like 80. Like it's a decent dollars to not just get the Mike Evans jersey. Since I have two, sell one. Well, I should wait until he just makes the Hall of Fame, but I mean that's a long time from now. All right, let's check if anything's happened in here. Nope. Still sitting as it sits with 22 and 27 in pro set. Man, I don't know. I've got to quit thinking that the Leaf is going to actually do something here because as much as I like it, it does not ever sell. So I gotta let that go. It's okay. All right. One more day, then I'll be back home, and I consider the store home because this is I don't like having a weird duck lamp sitting on the side to turn on so I can tell whether something's a refractor or not. I don't like it. Jeffrey, no super as of yet. I mean, the last case was pretty hot trash even. So you're lucky that you missed out on that one in general, but no super yet. I mean, we're still. I mean, now Grant, we've hit two in our history, but nothing as of yet. And fresh case for 13. And I did change that, right? $1,700 for 13. It is. It was bad, Jeffrey. Honestly, I mean, it was a terrible case. Weird that we had Otani, Prism, and Refractor, which you almost never see anything but Otani base. A Judge Green, which again, super rare to see any Judge color. A Trout image variation, obscenely unusual to see. But then, like, no orange, only two golds, like I mean, a ton of rose gold. But I mean, just like odd for what we normally see, basically. What I'm trying to say. Um, so let me change it on the website to reflect the 17 Hyundai. Yeah, I mean, well, I recap everything. I mean, I do. I mean, I'm basically all the cards. Um, I mean, at the end of it, so it's. But yeah, I mean, again, good. I mean, weird that it was like that. We actually hit some names: Ichiro, Refractor, and Prism. I mean, like the names were there, but the general color and no no vet auto. Hit what, four, five, six autographs and no things there. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, the Dion goal was nice. I mean, yes, I mean autographs would have been exceptional, but I don't think it has autographs in it. But yeah, I mean it was yes, yes. All right, change that up. So I mean, again, I mean, next one, fresh bit of business to deal with. So it made that one just an aberration. I think it's some weird bit of who knew, kind of a deal. Trey Hayden Newbart is in this, but I do not think he has autographs. He has rookie cards, but I don't think he has autographs. Trey doing very well. I'll double check though. Yeah, no, just base cards. No, no. No, sorry. Yeah. If you hadn't asked, I could have told you. One was a Red Sox. Almost positive one was a Red Sox. I mean, it's been so long ago. Yeah, you did. Hang on. Let me check. Maybe I put him on. Maybe I put it on Instagram. So maybe I'll know. Maybe how about I just instead of like a jackass looking on the computer or on the phone, look on the. Bernie Williams for the Yankees. Looks like pulled Bernie Williams superfractor. And then maybe I didn't list the other one. Yeah, it does. It does not look like like my jackass put that one up. So don't know. But I swear I want to say it was a Red Sox. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, man, this thing bothered me. People usually know, but yeah, I mean, it was very early in the business, but again, I'm shit for posting on Instagram. So like, it's and I don't necessarily know that this is in order. Trey, I demand that you have a nice night yourself. I demand it. I hope I didn't offend you in some way. I didn't. I mean, did I do you dirty, Trey? Tell me fast. Did I do you dirty? I did ask how you were doing. I just want to make sure I didn't. I don't. I want you. I don't want you to feel ignored, Trey. If you feel ignored, that was 100% not my intention. I want you to know you're seen. Yeah, the Facegram I don't I have, but the last time I tried to log into it, it said that my password was bad, and I never bothered to change it. So okay, yes. I mean, damn, who was it? I mean, I might have a picture of it somewhere, but I don't. Okay, let's close that. Let's close that. Okay, all right. Weirdness, weirdness. Yeah, Jeffrey. I mean, I spend more time on TikTok than anything else, honestly. And that's just either uh, somebody showing me some recipe that I didn't know existed, or one that I don't want to cook. Okay, well, that was gross. Sorry. Ooh, that's impressive. Oh man, weird noises outside. That's weird. Man, I don't. Uh, I mean, what I like and don't like changes nothing. But weird. Oh, maybe maybe because I turned off the other one. Go fuck yourself. Okay, this is odd. Let's see what this looks like. Jeffrey, I just saw the thing pop up. All right, it's okay. A solid move. White Sox. Astros undervalued. Marlins almost guaranteed an autograph. Cardinals high potential to crush. And Blue Jays solid deal. I like it. I like it, Jeffrey. Thank you. A little few more people in the room. We can finish some business. You know what I'm saying? Holy cow. Nice, Jeffrey. Very nice. Yeah, I thought today was Saturday. Like I thought I was going to be watching games tonight, and I'm still a little bit agitated. The Dolphins and Chiefs are on Peacock, which doesn't it, it sucks balls. But yeah, man, I mean I don't. I've never been like a casino guy. I just don't. I never really had like the money to play with that. And anytime like we would go, like occasionally we would go with like my wife's mom, and like one of her friends, and like they would put like $20 into a machine, get up like $60, and then just say like I'm not playing anymore. I've won $40, and I'm done. The other one would be like, "Oh, I won $3. Like, okay, no, I'm cashing out." And then you just have to watch them stand behind you while you just keep throwing money into it. So it got kind of boring, that way. But and I was never. I mean, to me, like, oh, I won 100. All right, I mean, I'm free rolling. Let's turn that 100 into 1,000, and then I turn that 100 into a negative 200. And then I'm like, yeah, I mean, addiction's a bold word, but yeah, I mean, I'm merciful that like I don't like Florida. I mean, well, Florida has like just opened a sports book, but just for the like the Hard Rock or something. Otherwise, it's like FanDuel type, like picking your team deals. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that this helps me not buy into those things, but yeah, it does. Like it's, I mean, it's a he start breaking, Jeffrey, because I mean, then at the very least, like you'll get to see the cards, and then like you won't be as like as hard to want them if you, I mean, like when you get to see them. 10 casinos, good lord. Let's see, the closest one to me is right 30 minutes away. 30 minutes away for an okay one. 30 minutes for one that is like for dead old people. And then like an hour if I want to, yeah, 45 minutes an hour if I want to go to like a fancy one. Oh yeah, I mean no, yeah, you'd have to okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on one quick second. Let me make sure I didn't make a terrible mistake. Hmm. Yeah, screwed up. Thought I did. Oh, bueno. No, I thought that I left. I've been cleaning up this other bedroom from to, like to turn into my kid's bedroom, and I had like a box of stuff that I was like my I don't know, like just like the stuff like stuff that I'm hoarding, like some autographed jerseys, just I mean like some cards, just some yeah whatever, just some mess. And I thought like I took something out to show somebody, and I thought for sure that I had left the lid off the box. And if I'd left the lid off the box, then the cats, these two bastards, well, I can bastards, they're the sweetest things that's ever existed, would immediately be living in that box, tearing like just going off on a Mike Evans autographed jersey. So, but I did put the lid back on it, so they didn't. So now was one sitting on top of the box when I checked it? It was wanted to be in there. But, it's all right. Did not mess it up. Yeah, Jeffrey, I don't even know what you do, but I mean, if you're fixing things that military people are in charge of taking care of, that sounds probably like a mess. That's a good deal. I w- I'm not skilled enough to be one, but I that's I On no bullshit. Like that's. I mean, it's like okay. My dad built the house that my mom still lives in. That I grew up in. His dad was an electrician. So like I've learned I can fix the bulk of like what goes wrong. Not enough to call myself a handyman. But is that something that I aspire to? It 100% is. 100% is. If there's something that I is just not quite like at my skill level, I'll watch some videos, see what I see, like trying to fix that. Now HVAC, f that noise. I'm not to mess with that at all. Plumbing, I'm good. Electrical, as long as it does not involve me going into the wall, I'm all right. You need an outlet change, you need a socket fixed or whatever. Yeah, I got you all day. Appliances, it's troublesome, but no. Like I would love to be like I would love to have that kind of skill set. Truly, would love to have that kind of skill set. I mean that's like like you can go anywhere with that. Like I mean, it's not like you're locked down in some place. Like you mean you that's you got options if you want to do that. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, the place that the wife works in, like it's like businesses all attached to each other. There's like seven businesses, I think maybe. Like they basically like, work all on one sewer line, and we're the end of it. We had like an overflow one day that just was unstoppable. Just, basically enough that just like ran out the front door. And the place next to us was trying to say like, oh yeah, like maybe your kid put a toy in the in the toilet or something, clogged it up. When the plumber that came that looked at it was like, man, these people next door had like I don't even know how many of those like flushable wipes like shoved in their toilet. I can't even I don't even understand how they managed to get that many in there before this went down. I didn't go off on those people, but I did relay the plumber's message. Yeah, I mean, you kn- everybody knows. Everybody knows that you're not supposed to do. It's not. I don't think there is a person on this earth that knows that you're not supposed to flush paper towels or wipes. I don't believe that. I don't believe they exist. If you say like, "Oh, I didn't know," you're a liar. Oh, they must have been pissed. Ugh. Oh, that I would not be happy if that was my car. And I mean, a pipe bursting. That's not a handyman fix. That is not a handyman fix. Oh, I mean, at Denny's, I imagine that people know but just don't care. I imagine they know and don't care, especially college kids. They just like, oh, one's not gonna hurt, but then 100 kids that say one's not gonna hurt turns into an explosive problem. F them kids is what I mean. Is what I mean is how I feel about that. F them kids. Are you serious? Wow, that's impressive. That is an impressive level of I don't give a shit. Man, that is again, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Holy wow. No, no, no. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know that it wasn't like an explosion. I no, 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 no. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. But still, I mean, a line that cracks enough to be pouring. What's the word? Shit out of it. Is no bueno. That would be my car on the first day that I bought it, and I would be like walking some hot chick out, to it, saying like, "Hey, yeah, baby, come get my Mustang. We'll go for a little drive," and like walk out. I'm like, "Oh, well, that's a problem." Total. I mean, insurance is never happy. Insurance is never happy. I'll tell you, I worked for a workman's compensation insurance place when I just got out of college, and like like we had a building that did like they wrote the policies, did the underwriting, did all the like you know did all the clerical work or whatever, and then there was another separate building that did the claims. And I found out like pretty early on that the reason that there was a separate building that did the claims was because of threats against the company. So that like if since we were in a separate building, we could continue to do our work. But if somebody called like a bomb threat into the claims department, only that would shut down for however long they had police had to come out and look at the stuff. People do not like insurance companies. They don't like them at all. And I mean, in general, it was a scam to begin. Like, I mean, I was working at one point, like for like the accounting department there, and like there was like these people paying like this monthly fee, and I was logging it and logging it and logging it, and eventually asked like the accountant like, what the hell is this? And he's like, oh, it's like it's lobbying. Like this, they're paying for this other guy to basically lobby that, for them in the state legislature, or whatever. I'm like, is he doing it? And he's like, not really. No, so he's just taking money from these people, telling them that they're doing something and not doing it. He's like, yeah. I was also I found out not much after that a pedophile. So you know, good times. Makes no sense. Let's see. Any movement here? Let's check it. No. Mm. Guys, 4 people watching this. That's not good. All right, Jeffrey. I care for you deeply, but I don't see this running through a whole lot more. So we'll get this thing finished up tomorrow. Hmm. So hugs and kisses.